change of plans. I decided to stream tonight because I'm going to my parents tomorrow. Me and my son. Nice little getaway. You know, I love my in-laws, but I have my moments with them. I still love them. Not as much as my parents though. There we go, we got some money now. I got some more money. What do we need? We need DTRGLE. DT. Let's go to RG. Nick Griggs. Phil Hines. Let's go with him. Let's go 56. The big bonus. 94. Yo, at the top. If that doesn't work, let's go with Von Nova. There we go. Let's see if we get them. DT. DeAndre Swift. Your DT. Tart. For 5 years.
AP, what was that you were using? What was the name?
47. Travis Jones.
The Miami Dolphins now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
Nick Hawkinson.
With the next selection, the Carolina Panthers on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Pretty good CBs here. Lauren Jones.
The Carolina Panthers now
nice.
on the clock.
There's a hidden talent.
With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Daniel Mooney.
The Panthers are on the clock. It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Antonio Charles.
It's the Carolina Panthers now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
Sean Tompkins.
With the next selection, the Carolina Panthers on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Eric Moore.
The Carolina Panthers now on the clock.
Nice, he's got a hidden talent.
With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Devin Flynn.
The Panthers are on the clock.
Not a very strong fella, but he'll do. What's this guy's name?
This player's development trait is hidden. Put him in your lineup and evaluate him on the field to unlock his true potential.
Okay. before. There's Connor Rowland. That's who I want for the Chiefs. Elijah Molden. Hell yeah. We got Elijah Molden. Elijah Molden. Let's make the playoffs this year. Excuse me.
Today, from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Week 1 of the season as we drop you into the first drive of this ball game and get our first look at this offense. Off play action. Pickett rolling to his right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh, interception.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And the Commanders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no luck.
A red zone alert as we get you back into the action. This offense coming up on a 2nd down and 3 to go. On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set them up 1st and goal. A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
Touchdown.
From 8 yards out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Cardo
Bouncing
Talbot.
back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? 7-7, our score after 1. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal.
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And his pass broken up. Now Lutz for the field goal try. It's a 39-yard attempt right hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Pickett back to throw. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking it.
I find Kenny Pickett pretty fast.
Let's see if the defense is up to a tough task. Ball inside the red zone. 3rd down and 1. On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he's going to have a 1st down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line.
And we tend to give those running backs that are slashers a lot of credit, but how about guys who are maulers? Because that's who you want in short yardage situations, and we just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical, downhill running. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in. And the Steelers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Pickett will look to throw it here.
Touchdown, Ricardo Talbot.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Steelers have retaken the lead in the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition.
I don't know what Jazz Cat's up to.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. With the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the first drive, because I think this offense is ready to get some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end
Touchdown.
zone. Got his man, it's caught.
Ricardo Talbot.
Steelers touchdown. A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there, because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? Now Pickett. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at 1. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend.
Hey, baby.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL
We
on
did?
EA Sports.
Pokemon? Oh, nice. Nice.
2nd and 4. They could still get a 1st down without scoring.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
They'll try the right side with Harris. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. Back to throw, Pickett. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett taking it in from a yard out. And the Steelers are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index, because now no hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense
Figured
is
since I'm
staying
going to
out
my
there on
parents
fourth.
tomorrow, I'll stream tonight.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball. Washington. This offense has the fourth quarter lead. It's a two-score game now. This field goal attempt coming up, if they convert it, would make it a three-score game. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
I feel like we got a good team this year.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And yet again, it's McLaurin. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Now Pickett will look to pass it. Complete to Stewart, right side. And the Steelers are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. Now a first down carry for Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with career touchdown number 125, moving him into a tie with Walter Payton on the all-time list. And the Steelers are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
For once.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They hand this off to Harris. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for Pittsburgh, hey, you get a win, you get it on the road. You can't ask for much more than that to start the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Baltimore to take on the Ravens. Meanwhile, for Washington, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll try to turn things around next week as they have a...
still, it's just ready. I gotta stay up there. I remember, shoot, what was his name? Honest again. Ryan Mallett, bro. He's actually from Texas, and he,
Tonight, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's week 2 of the NFL on
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest.
Wonderful. Good choice.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. A good start. One play, 10 yards. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same, but they want it to be, right? What they saw last week on the ground, they want to see in this game as well.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. And early on, they're picking up right where they left off last week.
And I know a lot of coaches say each game is its own. You don't really have carryover. This feels like carryover. So much confidence from the previous game that they're using to their advantage now.
On the give, this is Harris. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. The Steelers at 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1. And this would be quite a start for them if they could win 2 straight on the road.
Yeah, the schedule makers didn't do them any favors. They gave them 2 road games right out of the gate. But the thinking on the team has to be, imagine if we win these 2 games. What a setup for the rest of the season for us.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Jermaine Johnson credited with that sack. The Steelers send out their punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, and look here, it's an opening drive fake. Oh, but he'll be stopped well short of the first down marker, and it's a turnover on downs. Boy, that's asking a lot of your punt team there. They were not able to deliver.
It's asking an awful lot of the punt team there because if it's 4th and 4, 4th and 3, you've got a chance, right? That's a manageable distance to try and pick up when you're running a fake. But when that number's actually been in the weight room and it's pumped up like it was, that's difficult to do, all right? So you might even think to yourself, if I left my offense on the field, would they be able to pick that up? You could run a nice play.
Still 0-0 here in quarter 1, but an early test to check in on as we've got a 3rd down situation looming. To throw on 3rd down, Tatum. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. 2nd and 3. Looking middle, and that's complete. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line. Operating from the gun. Tatum. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. Tatum. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. And that one really pushes him back. A loss of 9. And now it's 3rd and goal after the sack. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. That pass play good for 7, but it still brings up a 4th and goal. We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. Tucker's kick is good, and the Ravens strike first and 3-zip. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. 3rd and 2, Pickett. And this pass broken up. Now Pickett on 4th down. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Pickett to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Pickett now from the gun here.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Steelers have moved out in front. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because
inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Steelers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Pickett.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So this offensive unit, yeah, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now they are looking just as sharp here in week 2.
and that's exactly what you want, too.
Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. The kick by Lutz is good, and they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest.
Oh.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And that'll bring up 4th down. A 3rd and 4 situation coming up inside the red zone as this defense looks to halt the drive right here. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. And
Touchdown,
Andrew
Fitzpatrick.
A great play there. With 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Steelers are on their way to a 2-0 start. I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like the definition of a put-away drive.
Yeah, it certainly just pops right up out of the book, doesn't it? Because
on 4th down. Tatum. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. He will have the conversion and more than that. And he's going to get this down to the 30. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Steelers, it's a dream start. 2 wins in 2 early road games. And they'll return home next week to take on the Carolina Panthers. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, they'll drop to 0-2. And they will get a home date next week.
Jones. I did play him for a bit. And Eric Moore. Last year's Panthers made it to the Super Bowl.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. It's week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Time to see if the game plan this offense has put together will be successful or not as they take over here early in this first quarter of play. Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. That is caught by Stewart. And they'll work this down inside
Stewart upstairs.
It's pretty simple. One thing you don't want to see defensively on the very first snap of the game, some guy running free like we just saw there.
Heck of a start for this offense, no doubt. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarter.
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Andrew
Kirkpatrick.
His third touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. 3 plays already in the end zone. That was quick.
We always talk.
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
There we go.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he'll just get rid of it.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down. Fowler. Touchdown, Panthers.
Oh.
A great play there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Panthers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. His first career touchdown pass, and you know, it's cliche to say, but he's probably been envisioning. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. And
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
From 13 yards out. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
The catch and the touchdown, they were the end result of a terrific route run by the receiver.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. And now this offense is going for it on 4th down as the defense up to the challenge. Time to find out. And he'll try and throw here on the fake. Now a throw caught by one of their linemen. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The conversion is successful with a sight. Pick it now on 1st down. Going to throw right side here, complete. And they'll get it up just short of 45 at the 44. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. The throw over the middle, taken in. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Another first down there as this one goes for 25.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Pickett to throw on first down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Touchdown. Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the game, his third on the year. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way.
We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. 1st and 10, here's Pickett. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with career touchdown number 126, the same number Jim Brown had during his 9-year career. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. Try him with Pickett here on 3rd down. Got his man.
Touchdown, Pat Freiermuth.
Steelers touchdown. Pat Freiermuth from 19 yards away. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Well, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes. On 4th down.
Intercepted.
Into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On the ground, it's Harris. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. Here's Pickett. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Again, it's Harris. And he's
Touchdown.
in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are closing in on a 3rd straight victory to start the campaign. But just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their run.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Third down. Here's Pickett. Open man is Stewart. It's complete.
Oh,
and he will
touchdown,
get
Kareem
into the
Stewart.
end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Fowler. He's got the connection to Moore.
Eric Moore is pretty freaking good.
He's not able to get away. He is stopped. They'll run with Harris. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. They'll run again with Harris. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 141 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. This is Harris. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. Just a yard, but that's all they needed. And by the slimmest of margins, it'll be first and goal. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Dallas Cowboys next week. Meanwhile, for the Panthers,
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe.
School football field house, someone decided to smoke in the bathroom. Y'all have to run and stuff for that or what? What's up with this dude, man? Yeah, do that shit.
day, baby.
It's just got better,
Playing your
y'all.
game, baby. Playing your game, baby.
We should have been looking at a bubble right there. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, though. We should have been looking at something crazy. This is game 4 of the stream. We're at 2 hours and 11 minutes. The Sonic comparing this to what? I can run a whole undefeated stream and be in a Super Bowl and sometimes win a Super Bowl in the amount of time that it's taken us to play 4 games. Play Hey, how many Super Bowls have you won so far this year, man?
One, two, three. That guy blow my nose.
God, dog. I mean, my safety clearly got beat there. I mean, either him or the corner. We just luckily had some height and some abilities right there on Riggs, bro. We're toast on that play. Oh, shoot. One-on-one. Y'all close y'all's eyes. Hold on. They said I was out? Oh, they said I was out? No freaking way. Man, I don't know about that one, man. Relax. Oh yeah, I read it. Oh, shoot. He's just right there, man. Sub linebacker 99, right? The free safety? Okay. Hey, who are your corners? You got Woolen still, or have you upgraded? I'm surprised they didn't come out with a Woolen card, to be honest. Ooh, hey, I thought East is bringing that user down to go back up. I said, bro, I gotta throw this regardless, man. He's gonna make me an streamer this time. Come on, coach. Shout out to the living. Oh, man. Bring Ottoman down. actually have been playing 2K behind our backs, man. I might get 2K next year, man. For sure, the year after, but... Oh, hold up, man. That's not pass interference. Yo, that was kind of awkward. I don't know what happened right there, man.
Pussycat.
Hi, Jerry.
Sherman on the outside, one in the slot. Like, what's the card? 24 that they haven't dropped for the Seahawks that you're just waiting on.
Jerry Berry.
I think I like the door open sometimes, baby. I like your pets, baby.
Hey, Jerry Berry. Hey, Jerry Berry.
Big shout out to Jazz Cat X. Big shout out to Jazz Cat X. Yeah, no, the cats are out. Okay. Said my name, baby. He said my name. He's talking about me, baby.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
and it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Looking to throw right away, Pickett. Throwing left side, it's complete. On the move, pass for 40, still going.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? Looking to throw, Pickett. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Carlo Talbot.
Play there. 28 yards. points, and they are able to add on to their advantage. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words has really worked its way.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? They run with Harris. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. And he's got it. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Back to throw. Pickett.
Touchdown, Freiermuth.
Pat Freiermuth. A 1-yard touchdown reception. As these guys... The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Pickett on 3rd and 1. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return. From the gun, here's Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Operating from the gun. Pickett got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Pat Freiermuth, his 2nd touchdown. For it. It's Stewart. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And the defense coming. The task for the defense here is simple. Get a stop. They've got a 1-score, 7-point lead. Prescott looks to throw on first. A dump off here for Gore. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
I got the sense that the defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't it?
Did their job, force the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They've got to go thank the guys on D.
Yeah, this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's 3rd down. Prescott on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. They're going for it with the option right. And trying to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short, and he is short. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Steelers...
Some good D there from the rookies.
This is Harris. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. First down, and they go back to Harris. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. A give to Harris. 83 yards on the ground for him so far.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass...
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just...
Big touchdown for Najee Harris.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and
no hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. One last shot now for Prescott. Catch is made. It's Schultz on the out route. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. So it's a win here for the Steelers, and it was thanks in large part to the play of their quarterback, CD, and that's Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, there's no question who the star of this game was.
Evan might see
What a
Jeanette.
performance throwing the football. Over 300 yards, 4 touchdown passes. That's quarterbacking at an elite level.
So for the Steelers, that early momentum continues here as they move to 4-0. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Cleveland Browns. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, they'll sink now to 0-4. And they'll try again next week at home against Philadelphia. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
There we go.
The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, that's good. Closer to 35. Aaron Jones. Carl Hoover. Oh no, it's alright. You get happy. I'm happy with the amount of subscribers I got. You live stream? I remember this team whooping my ass last year.
Today, it's the National Football League. It's
Throwing first play is Pickett. He will make the catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
On first down, Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this one is incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Operating from the gun. Pickett. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
Garrett.
In for the sack, Myles Garrett. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack. Back to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
That was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one. Here's a one. And all deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football.
Touchdown.
And he takes it back to the house.
I didn't expect that. Holy.
Steelers score.
You tuned in at a good time. I didn't expect that. I was expecting Myles Garrett to whoop her ass.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? third down. Pickett. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up. Looking to throw. Pickett to the goal line, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line. First down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
Harris. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Andrew Harris.
Oh, CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching up defensively because to me, it looked like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4, fine between the 20s, but not down.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On third down, here's Harris. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And this is caught at the 8. And the Steelers are going to have a first and goal coming up as they find a way to... Back to throw. Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers take a 3-touchdown lead.
Yeah, YouTube's a good place to be creative.
The Steeler offense here
fun.
about ready for their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And he's going to be knocked out of bounds all the way down at the 40-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. Throwing on first down. Pickett being chased out left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Pickett right back to the air again. Going left side, it's complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 15-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And
Touchdown, Ricardo Talbot.
A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final. Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will do it for this first half. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And that is incomplete. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And that will be incomplete.
Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still...
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
98 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he's going to take
Touchdown,
it in
Najee
for a
Harris.
Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year.
And the Steelers are well on their way to a 5-0 start as they extend their lead. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Browns will take over possession here up at the 30. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, they improved to 5-0 now on the young season. And they'll return home next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for the Browns, they'll fall to 1-4 with a loss. And they'll try again next week at home against Philadelphia.
We're having a good season.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everybody.
Yes. Andrew Kirkpatrick just became the X Factor. Surprised Kenny Pickett isn't in the X Factor.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports.
drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
So, Charles, you look at this offense, what a start to the season. 5 wins without a loss. When do you think that you start believing that maybe you're in the midst of something special?
Well, you and I both know every head coach never wants that thought to creep into a locker room. But the truth of the matter is, not quite at this time, because if we look at the Steelers in 2020, they're a great example. Remember, they started 11-0, then lost 5-6 and went out in the first round. But I think if you get toward mid-November, the Thanksgiving time frame, and you're still doing this, that's when things start to get real for a ball club.
Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
The Steelers at a perfect 5-0 here to begin the campaign. And they've certainly found their groove of late. Winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. Sky's the limit as far as they're concerned. Their confidence really soaring.
And
Oh, you
that
couldn't
is
catch that?
incomplete.
And third down is a key down in any game you play. And third down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. So
Nice
they get the
play,
first
Sidney.
down. Maybe not a huge play in terms of yardage, but the fake punt does the job. On first down, Hart. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down. Looking to throw. Pickett. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions.
And look at this, another fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive.
Here are the Bengals on offense, and here is Joe Burrow ready to lead them at court.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. From midfield now, Burrow. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to... On third down, Burrow. And a throw there going to be incomplete. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Past the 20. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 17. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Got his
Touchdown,
man, for a
Andrew
Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Pickett, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Hart, and they'll get him down here at the 23. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Steelers send out their punter now in punt formation, but as we've seen, and they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. Oh, but he'll be stopped well short of the first down marker, and it's a turnover on downs. I know, without even asking, without even looking in your direction, that you are not a fan of that call.
Oh, I wish you would look, Brandon, because I was actually thinking this would be the perfect time for a fake.
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Burrow will throw. Forced out to his left. He finds his man, complete. It's Carroll. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. And he fires one that's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Charles, not only is that so a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Okay, now the field goal unit out on the field as they look to extend this 3rd quarter lead. The kick by Lutz is good. And they will move on by 10 now, 17-7. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Pickett back to throw. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues. We have a red zone alert on our hands. The first down play is over. It's now 2nd down and 7. To throw again on 2nd down. Pickett rolling to his left. And oh my goodness, what a catch at the 6. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the 4th, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
Pickett will look to throw it here. Buying time to his left.
Touchdown, Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His third touch. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On 3rd down, it's Hart. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his... And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. So Burrow and the... Fourth quarter, tight spot here. Kicking team down by 3, going for the onside kick. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good.
They're coming
So
back
this one
at the
in
end
the
there.
win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for the Steelers, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they will hit the road next week for a date with a...
A nose on Joey Bosa. Holy. Devontae Smith.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll start on the ground with Harris. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, Charles, something we talked about last week, when you start believing whether you're in the midst of a special season or not. Well, now they're at 6-0. Are you still trying to tamp down the expectations in that locker room?
Well, to me, it's less about tamping down expectations and much more about not getting ahead of yourself as a team. And look, they've got to play each game individually, right? Many teams talk about being 1-0 at the end of each and every game each week. To me, you got to understand you cannot win the Super Bowl in October.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. And that's going to be incomplete. Boy, nearly intercepted right away.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Pickett now to throw off the play fake.
Out to his left. He completes it to Stewart. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line. Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. Harris running straight ahead to the 27-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. From the 27, Pickett. Leaping, and he makes the grab. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 14.
To the air on first down with Pickett.
Throw left side is taken in by Stewart.
And the Steelers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
They hand this off to Harris. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. He'll try again.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris. That's career touchdown number 131, and it ties him with Chris Carter for number 8 on the all-time list.
And the Steelers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Well, first quarter.
Trouble certainly brewing for this defense after that last play, as now they'll need to defend a 1st and goal from the 5. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Alec Ingold, his first touchdown on the year. And the Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, they weren't messing around. First and goal, they didn't do anything fancy. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's first and goal. Now Pickett. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on second and goal. Back to throw, Pickett. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
2 incompletions haven't moved him any closer. And likely throwing again, you'd have to think on third and goal here.
Touchdown, Ricardo Talbot.
End zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with touchdown numbers. From the gun on third down, Bradley. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackles move. Back to throw. Bradley. He finds his man. Complete. That's stripped.
Eric Moore's good.
He got this down to about the 12-yard line. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
On second down, it's Pollard. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on third down conversions. They need a yard here. Looking to throw. Bradley. This is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Back to throw. Bradley. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Now here's Pollard. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's third and goal. Trying to run for it with Pollard. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. This one is right through. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change the...
And now off to the races down the right side. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. On the delay, here's Harris. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards. So we've reached halftime here with the visiting Steelers out in front. The second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. Taken at the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25. This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the first. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. And that's always a risk on those longer kicks. You have to drive it low to get it there. That opens the door for a better chance for the defense. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend. So this offense has the football inside the red zone. And coming up, 2nd down.
Najee Harris is on fire.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Pickett looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket, and boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
The kick by Lutz is good, and that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. To throw on 3rd down, Bradley. And that will be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down?
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Dancing to his left. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete as well. So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a 1-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, Bradley. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. First down now, but the clock continues to move. They'll look to throw. And he gets this one to Ridley complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back to throw. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles.
Ties the game.
So we drop you into this situation. The game is tied. Late 4th quarter. This offense starting with the ball on their own side of the field, and they do have all 3 timeouts looking to get into field goal range. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw here. Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Yellow flag.
Flag comes in as that
Can't be
one
doing
winds
that,
up
fella.
incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So pass interference, the call there. Always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Well, from where we're standing right now, I think the officials are tightening things up here in the second half. Maybe a defender gets away with that in the first, but this time the flag comes out, and I think it's a good call.
And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. They run again with Harris. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. On the give, this is Harris. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This is Harris. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 110 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. The kick by Lutz is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So for Pittsburgh, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they'll have another road date next week with the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, they fall a game under the 500 mark at 3-4 through 7 games. And they'll
I want to keep Miles Jack. I don't know. What new injury? Paul Lewis, oh no.
Tonight on EA Sports, it's Week 8 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. From the gun on third down is Burrow. He finds his man complete. That's Carroll. No gain on the play. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? They'll throw again with Pickett. He's got a man. That's caught left sideline. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a third down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
This is Harris on the draw. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Again, it's Harris. And this time he'll get down close to the goal line, but not quite in as he stopped at the 1-yard line. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
He is in. Najee Harris, his 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work it. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Pickett.
Touchdown.
For a Steelers
Kareem
touchdown.
Stewart.
A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year as his guys are able to extend their lead. And the defensive there, that was a battle. He just made a really nice play.
A really nice play, making sure his body position was correct. And how about...
Pickett now on 1st down. That is
Kareem
caught by
Stewart.
There he goes left side.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. With his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to...
Back to throw again. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall
You didn't see it
incomplete.
coming.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Touchdown,
In the
Andrew
end zone.
Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this.
They caught up a bit.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And it's caught.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Steelers
Carter
add on to their
Talbot.
lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. But that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a two-score game.
But as we've seen,
Oh, no, that
lead
was
is
Kareem
safe in this
Stewart.
one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their side.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all three timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
The offense looking for one more first down to try to end this thing. The defense has two timeouts, but the offense leading in a tight one here late.
Harris going to get it again on second down.
Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up.
While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Now here's another carry for Harris. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. This is Harris.
And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Harris.
174 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues. So, Charles, offensively, this group really playing at a high level, 7-0. And we're still a long ways from discussing a potential unbeaten season, I think. But to use a golf expression, no blemishes on the card, at least to this point.
Yeah, unlike my teenage years where there were blemishes everywhere and the dermatologist was on speed dial. But I do think that they're going to have to start answering questions about this start if they keep winning games. You and I both know, we in the media, will start to obsess about it and wonder, can they take it all the way to an undefeated season?
And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4. So a big one coming now for Will Lutz. This to put him a touchdown and a 2-point conversion up. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and that'll push the lead up to 8. The Bengals drive about to get going. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So for the Steelers,
they continue to cruise as they move to 8-0 now on the campaign.
And they'll head back home next week to take on
today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's get you into the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter. They'll start on the ground with Harris. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Yellow flag. Offense.
Can see this quite a bit on running plays with the guys out wide. A lot of times, though, it doesn't get caught.
You're exactly right, because it's away from the play usually, so a lot of it goes undetected. But I know this will surprise you. I coach some receivers in the offseason. We work a lot on hand placement and blocking downfield. I want to take that course.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself? Keep them on the line of scrimmage, but no, not on that one. Got to step on them. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively, and it'll bring up second down. Looking to throw. Pickett sliding out of the pocket. And incomplete on the deep ball.
It's too far.
So, Charles, you look at this offense, and really on paper at least a great situation for them upcoming. They're unbeaten on the year, an open week coming up after this. So I guess my question, any worry that maybe this is coming at the wrong time?
Oh, definitely I would be worried about this game, maybe more than any other on the schedule, because I know my guys are looking ahead to that open week. I've got to keep them focused on the task ahead. Make sure they take care of business in this one. Otherwise, you're talking about a double trap. The trap of losing the game and then having the open week and having to stew about it.
Well, look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power. We saw finesse. We saw speed.
And
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
A great effort there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first, and ideal. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Allen going to throw. And this pass broken up. Third and 2, Pickett. They'll roll him out right. Wide open receiver complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made.
Andrew Kirkpatrick with the catch. See if he can do it again.
Throwing again on second down. Pickett.
Touchdown.
It's caught.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
A 16-yard touchdown. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Now a first down carry for Harris. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Here's Pickett. And
Touchdown.
in the end zone. Touchdown.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On the move to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Stewart. And he will have a Steelers first down. Back to throw. Pickett. And that's going to be incomplete. The count. Here we go. It's Pickett on fourth down. Eluding the pressure right. His throw caught right
Nice
on the
pass.
6. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They'll try and run with Harris.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris. Off play action. Pickett steps away. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle.
Touchdown, Andrew
Got his man.
Kirkpatrick.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A big play there with his third touchdown of the ball game, number 12 on the season, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter,
Thought it was
hard
one
now to
hand.
see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Now a throw to the end zone on first down. Ends up incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. Here's second and goal. Harris running straight ahead. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score one touchdown,
You want two.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got one, but was denied as he tried to get the second.
And
Touchdown,
he's in.
Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with touchdown number 2 in the game, and now 11 on the year. And the Steelers have taken a 5-touchdown lead. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And Charles, we haven't even hit the fourth quarter yet. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Oh, he's got a man wide open.
Touchdown,
Complete.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown. A great effort there. 42 yards. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Oh, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking it.
Oh, my balls are itchy. Andrew Kirkpatrick, he's on fire right now.
Trying with Pickett here on third down. Steps away to his left. Going right
Nice
side
pass.
here, and that's complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. And I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's
Oh,
not a guy
couldn't
they
get the
want to see
first down.
consistently. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw, Pickett.
Touchdown, Ricardo Calvin.
It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the...
Big win
Well,
for
this
the
game,
Steelers.
it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it, pitching a second-half shutout.
So for Pittsburgh, the train just keeps rolling. 9-0 now to start this campaign. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Buffalo, they are barely afloat as they fall to 4-5. And they'll try and turn...
Kenny Pickett, Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett. Alex Highsmith, Kenny Pickett. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe.
upstairs in that building. You just got clapped in internal. 2 or 3 up there. The second from top floor. We'll probably go a different one. They're ransacking that place.
I'm back and we're freaking 9-0. We broke the 3-hour mark.
That's not good. That is not good. He's ready. 17 seconds out. They go crazy on this one here. 5 seconds out. 5 seconds out. Crap, get shot in the area. That's not good.
Oh.
today, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's Week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. Pickett now from near his own goal line. That's taken in by Stewart. And they're going to get this all the way out past the 20. The end result, 21 yards. Pickett to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. All right, Charles, we've spoken about this offense plenty, how great they've been all year. 9-0 now, into the back half of the season. Super Bowl favorites, without a doubt. I think everyone agrees on that. What do you think is the thing that most stands between them and a perfect season?
I think it's themselves. I think it's their team, how they approach things, how they conduct themselves during the week, practicing, getting ready, and then going out and playing. Can't take your foot off the gas pedal at this stage. Doesn't matter if it's a weak team you're playing or not. Look, when I talk with one of the best golfers of all time, he told me he never played against the field. He just played against himself and his own standard.
A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the first down run. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Well, this defense for the Raiders, they were fantastic a week ago. That win over Houston.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run.
Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
They run with Harris, and he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Pickett. And this time will be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. He's at the 50, 30, 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Time to take you back into the ball game. It's a red zone alert as this defense faces a 1st and 10 in the final minute of the opening quarter. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. This running game so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity, and that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week, and right now we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs. Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to
intercepts
throw.
it.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
He's at the 50, the 30, 10, 5.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, in a tight game like this, that could be an incredibly important pick 6, CD. And remember, it cancels out the one that the opposition had earlier in this ballgame. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
He's going to take a shot for the
touchdown.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 14th touchdown now on the year.
And the Steelers have taken the lead.
We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone.
Touchdown, Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Steelers touchdown.
Absolute goal.
Great effort there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Just turn things around.
Back to throw. Pickett. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It's a loss of 10 on this. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders trying. Now Lutz for the field goal try. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead even further. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. They go for it on 4th and goal, but that winds up incomplete. They can't. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
Come
so
back
for
and
the
win
Steelers, they keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year. And they'll head back.
10-0. Hey, Justin. I've been busy. Going to my mom's tomorrow, so gonna stream tonight. My last stream I said I wasn't gonna stream, but found out I was going to my parents tomorrow. Emmett's coming too. No fear. No fear at all. Oh, it's alright. It's alright, Justin. You tuned in for a little bit of football.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 12 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming.
I like this Madden because it's got Kenny Pickett.
They'll look to throw again. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage.
And in 24, Aaron Rodgers is going to be on the Jets.
So here's the situation. The football in the red zone for the offense. 2nd down and 1.
Hey, good night, Justin.
On 2nd and 1, Pickett. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. The first drive this unit had, they punted. This drive, much more polished, just looking crisper, aren't they, moving the ball?
Maybe the first drive was a little bit of a wake-up call. Probably a little bit angry that they had to punt the ball away the first time they had it. Got motivated, got to the sideline, said, okay, let's not let that happen here as we take over again.
Second down and goal. Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Great play there with his 16th touchdown of the year. Let's get back to the action. This defense will need to string together a few stops here as they defend a first and goal from the 6-yard line. And they'll run with Etienne. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. Once more Etienne. And he'll be stopped up short as the tackle is made at about the 3. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's third and goal. Looking to throw. Tatum to the end zone, but it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on third and goal. Let's see what they do on fourth and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on fourth and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it first and 10 at the 17-yard line. First and 10, here's Pickett.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Kareem Stewart.
From 17 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead.
As you know, I love the players of the past, but the players of the present and their mobility to move around and play quarterback, we just saw the end result of a guy that can shake it and
on second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. He finds Reddick complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Let's get back to the action. This defense will need to string together a few stops here as they defend a first and goal from the 6-yard line. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Back to throw. Tatum. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. They'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Here's Justin Tucker now for the Raven field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Flushed out right. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. Now Lutz for the field goal try. This a 31-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good, and that'll push the lead up to 8.
third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth.
Working out of the gun, it's Pickett.
Going down the middle, and it's complete.
Nice catch there.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens.
Again, it's Harris on second down.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Pickett will look to pass it
to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. So this offense moving the ball.
Operating from the gun, Tatum. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
Alex Highsmith
in there to get him. Sack number 14 for him on the year. 3 red zone trips have yielded just 2 field goals for them to this point, so they'll be searching for something more on 2nd and goal here.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s.
So the task for this offense is preserving this lead. It's a tight game late, and the defense also, keep in mind, they do have 3 timeouts. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
So this game, Charles, you know, we talked about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that, and by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
Now this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
Here's Pickett.
Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to put him a touchdown and a 2-point conversion up. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it, and that'll push the lead up to 8. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom.
Interception.
This is one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football.
McIntyre.
this game has not been short on intrigue. That's the back. On the give, this is Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They run again with Harris. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. This is Harris. 118 yards rushing for him now to this point.
The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
It's a pickup of 5, and that should just about wrap this one up. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Harris. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way, but you and I both know that is not true. Division rivals, you want to take care of business not just at home, but against a team that you really don't like very much too.
So for Pittsburgh, the perfect season remains intact as they move to 11-0 on the year. And they'll get another home date next week as the Browns will come to town. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, their woes continue as the record falls now to 1-10. And they'll try again next week at home against New England.
tonight.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's time for fight.
No score just yet in this first quarter of action, but we have the offense in the red zone as they've got it here 1st and 10. They'll toss to Harris. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Pickett. And he's got it. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. Harris is
touchdown,
in the end zone for a
Harris.
Steeler touchdown. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay.
This offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. That is caught at the 7. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. A give to Harris. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Again, it's Harris. And he's
Touchdown,
into the end
Najee
zone.
Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. That ball nearly intercepted, but he... They run for it with Harris. And he gets this down to the 18, good enough for a 1st down. A solid pickup of... From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This is
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
for the Steelers, touchdown. A great effort there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Rolling to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. Pickett throwing again on 2nd down.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. The CD, this offense at 11-0 now on the year. A few weeks ago, I remember asking you what kind of percentage chance that you thought they had at staying unbeaten the entire season. I think you said 25%. I'd imagine that number probably grown since then.
I would agree with you, and I'm going to actually bump it up to closer to 50%, only because they still have some tough games to come. And keeping that focus throughout the entire season, that's been a really difficult thing to pull off. But so far...
And how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete.
That'd be nice if it caught
and
that.
it does not pay off.
This, the second meeting of these two teams. You might recall they met back in Week 5. And it was the visiting Steelers who came away victorious, so they'll look to claim the season series with a win here in Pittsburgh.
Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
42 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Pickett will look to throw it here.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
Harris running straight ahead.
And he's
Touchdown,
take it
Najee
for a
Harris.
Steeler touchdown.
Najee Harris with his 13th rushing touchdown on the year.
And they are able to add on to their advantage. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown grab.
And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket, wondered what was going to happen there. He fired a dart. That's what happened.
He certainly did. Scrambled left, looked left, and then left it in the receiver's hands with some dispatch.
In the
Excuse me.
fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he'll get nothing out of that one. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Going for it on fourth down. Here's Pickett.
Flush to his right. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And they corral him just a couple yards short.
Pickett back to throw.
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Kenny Pickett
Taking it in from 2 yards out.
and the Steelers add on to the...
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And when you break it down, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our conversation after the production meeting. But obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate because they're like, let's enjoy watching our team play this well. This is fun.
So for the Steelers, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on the year. And they'll get another home date next week as the Patriots will come to town.
Creighton Stars.
Oh, we could mix up True. Oh. We could mix them up. Nah, mix them up.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's
I wonder if on 24 DeAndre Swift will be on the Eagles.
Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it.
Escaping the pressure right. Wide open receiver complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And
touchdown.
into the end zone.
Holy, I can't believe he caught that.
Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 11th touchdown of the year.
And the Steelers need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays.
We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. They hand this off to Harris. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A gain of 3, second down.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with third down coming up.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Now Jones.
Got a man. It's McBride complete.
And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. First and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Throwing Jones.
That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
On second and goal, Jones.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think we're going to try and dial up on third and goal?
Well, knowing them. And
there's Henry. Touchdown, Patriots.
Hunter Henry with career touchdown number. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter.
Back to throw, Pickett.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Steelers have moved out in front.
So they've had 2 drives. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Complete. Richardson has it. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle. Looking to throw. Jones. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Operating from the gun. Jones. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Able to get this one to McBride.
And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. The Patriots will bring on the field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will do it for this first. On 2nd and a yard, Jones. And this will be caught inside the 10. What a grab. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. This is Harris. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They'll run again with Harris. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
And his kick is indeed good. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
Well, a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Back to throw. Jones. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. From 6 yards away. This defense now trying desperately to hold on to this fourth quarter lead, but to do it, they've got to keep this offense out of the end zone. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And here he'll get it down to the 7. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to make it fourth down.
Desperation time now. Here's Jones.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. They'll keep it on the ground once again. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They run with Harris. And not too much going there as he'll get it up to the 23-yard line. The Patriots will take their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They run with Harris. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Pickett to throw.
Being chased out left. Looking left sideline, it's complete.
First down.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now Harris. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
93 yards rushing for him in this one as he starts to draw nearer to a 1,500-yard campaign. Harris going to get it again on second down.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
You won.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for Pittsburgh, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And they'll have another home date next week as the New York Giants come to town. Meanwhile, for New England, it's a potentially fatal blow to their playoff.
I'll bring it back. Like and subscribe. Let's smoke a bong.
We've switched teams. I'm sadly I'm the Packers this one. I'm going to sleep, so I gotta be up in the morning. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I was going to hit a coffee, but I'm going to make sure I go to sleep tonight. second appointment for my son, like I said, so come on with this webcam bullshit, bro. It's frozen. Good. I'll take 5 hours, man. I'll take 5 hours. Let me see how long my last stream was. Thursday and Friday, I'm going to be trying to win a Super Bowl, so if I win a Super Bowl, I'm jumping off stream. I might play against subs, so that was a pretty good game, Drew. That was a pretty good game. I got to kind of go back and look to see what the heck these backups he had in there was doing, bro. Let's see here. Oh man, I think this one's gonna shock me. No, that's a different one. That's a different one. You play that premium. This is the one. What? I'm looking at this on FIFA, I think.
Thirteen and 0. Let's go. I'm lit. Ugh.
Today,
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. To the air on first down with Pickett. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one good for 37 yards. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll run. Here's Harris. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. A look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 15 carries, 102 yards, and a touchdown.
And a rushing title's definitely within sight, so the excitement on the offensive side of the football, I mean, they're bouncing off the walls wanting to get out there, but they also won.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney, and the Giants will take over here. Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a 3rd down situation looming. Hurts sets up to throw it. Complete. Jefferson the target. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down. Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So the Giants now are going to turn it over to their field goal unit. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. After one on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown Giants. Wan'Dale Robinson. His 4th touchdown on the year as his guys are able to. A first down carry for Barkley. A nice little juke. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing is Hurts. And a quick throw here, that's complete. It'll be a gain of 5. And 3rd and 1 now. Barkley, inside handoff. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Eluding the pressure right. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Jalen Hurts taking it in from 7 yards away. An extra point away from taking a lead. Pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense, someone who will dance with him and go where he goes? Well, oftentimes if you utilize a spy, you've taken...
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
Stewart, you got this.
Pick it now on first down. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Pick it now from the gun here. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. So we reach halftime and what's been a... All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take it easy.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. A third down looming here as this defense is hoping to preserve the shutout in this fourth quarter. Let's see how they fare.
Dialing up another pass here. Pickett.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more.
Kayvon Thibodeau.
This offense in search of points in a big way here. Above 3 minutes to go. That's all that's left in the fourth quarter.
Third and long for Pickett.
Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 44 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Here's Pickett.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Pickett right back to the air again.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
And he's going to get this down near the 25. Well, this offense, Charles, we've talked about how well they played all season. Sitting now at 13-0 and a finish line for a perfect regular season. That's in sight. Some of the media this week were pointing back to the 07 Patriots. Of course, remember, they finished the regular season unbeaten, but they were tested multiple times in that final month plus.
Yeah, but something like 4 of their last 6 wins were one-possession games, and they played like a team that was trying to protect something instead of chasing something. And that's what happens when you have an undefeated record. So it behooves you as a team, get a couple of blocks to relax and breathe. Easier said than done.
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle. Go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for the Giants,
the final 3 weeks are going to tell the story for them as they move to 9-5 with the win.
And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Jacksonville to take on the Jaguars. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, this was basically just an exhibition game for them as they'd already clinched home field advantage. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head down to Miami to take on the Dolphins. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Lost big time there. Looking for live streams. Stream probably crashed out of. Did I see Dolphins have Sanders now? No.
Tonight, from Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida, it's Week 16 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Pickett. He's got a man complete. A big play there on the catch and run. 84 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris.
Big old touchdown there.
17th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good compliment.
On the give, this is Harris.
And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
Looking to throw, Pickett.
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
For a Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense up. We have a first down coming up in the red zone. In fact, it's a 1st and goal situation as this offense looks to get into the end zone from about 9 yards out. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Now Pickett. He'll buy some time right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, intercepted.
It'll be intercepted. Picked up by Ambry Thomas. And the Dolphins are going to take possession. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up 3rd and 1.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
Kareem
It is.
Stewart.
It starts at the beginning of the play, one-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
Pickett to throw on 1st down. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. And he'll get this up near midfield, but that's still a few yards shy of the 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. The Steelers send out their punter now. And a fake here. Direct snap to the up man.
1st down.
They only get 4, but the fake punt works and gets him a 1st down. Operating from the gun. Pickett. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And this one is incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
Now he'll let it go on the run, deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter. Fielded just outside the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. From the gun, here's Pickett. And that is incomplete. Now Lutz for the field goal try. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. The kick by Lutz is good. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's
intercepted.
Back to throw. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Miles Jack. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having.
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. We have a 1st down coming up in the red zone. In fact, it's a 1st and goal situation as this offense looks to get into the end zone from about 9 yards out. And it's
I
intercepted at the
intercepted.
goal line. Picked off by Isaiah Rodgers. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. 20. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And now this fourth quarter becoming very interesting. That pick six makes this a one-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Up the middle they go. Hart, and he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down, keep the sticks moving.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. We're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Dillon on the inside give. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. They'll run on first down. It's Hart, and they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Hart, and he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Pickett back to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 21. Now a handoff up the middle. Hart, and he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. And the knee's taken for the Steelers out of the victory formation. 9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Up the middle they go. It's Hart, and he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14. It's a 7-yard run, but it does bring up 4th down. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. And that final kickoff concludes the ball game, partner. And one side, a really nice win in this one. They were good on offense and on defense.
And I'm guessing in the other locker room, partner, the head coach is just telling his team, hey, we didn't play well enough to keep it close enough where that one possession down the stretch might have given us an opportunity to win the game.
So for the Steelers,
It's another win for them, and you wonder if they want a redo on that one loss as they sit now at 14-1. And they'll get a few days to savor this one before they take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Meanwhile, for Miami, they're guaranteed now a sub-500 season as they...
Quarterback duel. Evan Ingram.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's a special New Year's Eve edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter.
Pickett now to throw off the play fake.
Out to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
First carry for Najee Harris.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
On third down, Pickett. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That goes for a gain of 31.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
Here's Harris. And some space here.
And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
First down, and they go back to Harris. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. A look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 23 carries, 110 yards in the score.
One thing I do know, teams in the NFL don't treat this like a pitcher throwing a no-hitter. It's been mentioned all week long about going out and getting him the rushing title. He'll see the ball, and he'll see it often.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Now a handoff up the middle. Hart. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
They'll run with Harris. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun. Pickett. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And a lot of being a defender is being able to learn what you can and can't get away with when in man coverage. In this case, he got away with it. It helped pop that ball free.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Right now, no questioning the toughness of this Jaguar defense. This is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris. That's his 18th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15.
On 1st down, Lawrence.
This will be caught just inside the 10. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
2nd down, Monroe. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Stephen McIntyre.
From the gun, it's Lawrence.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter.
On 3rd down, Lawrence.
Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And this won't get there, won't be on line either.
No
it's
good.
no good. Off to the right, and that will keep this a 4-point game.
So the rest of this offense worked their way back onto the field.
He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been...
First and 10, here's Pickett.
He gets it complete to Harris.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And that is incomplete. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
Throws right side, and that's complete.
Nice.
They'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A very well-executed play. It goes for 29 yards. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end, or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP trophy.
And the best receivers I've talked with, they know that stat, and it drives them crazy because...
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
We'll do a quick pass check.
A great there. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And they're able to add on. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 31-yard line. The 3rd down conversion is successful. Give them 12 yards that time.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some...
So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And his bid for the 1st down coming up short as he's... A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? On the move to his left.
Nice catch.
He will make the catch. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 20-yard line. He got 29 yards that time. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. His throw caught.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown. Najee Harris with his 19th touchdown, his 2nd of the game, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a 2-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming.
Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down.
That escapes the sack. Flushed out right. But now he's swallowed up and taken down.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
Like the footwork back there, I thought he did a pretty good job of evading that first wave of players. Trying to buy a little extra time out of the pocket, but in the end, oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah, winds up getting buried for the loss.
Oh no, Miles Jack. Miles Jack got this sack.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Ballard. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The Jaguars on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 17.
Now Lawrence. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This from 44 yards out, left hash. And his kick here is good. And that'll get the lead down to 5.
We broke the 5-iron mark.
So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Steelers touchdown. Najee Harris with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. We talk so often. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he is going to have a Jags 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Here we go. Gotta have it. Lawrence. Throw left side complete. That's Ballard. And he is going to have the Jaguars 1st down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. 18 of them. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration, because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them run their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their 1st timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Harris running straight ahead. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They hand this off to Harris. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down, because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. 95 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. One final kneel down here, and that should just about do it.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
We won.
We all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch. Home team finds a way to get it done, a narrow victory.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there were times where each side looked like they were the better team out there. And the outcome was in doubt for much of this game. Every snap seemingly more important than the previous one. Great effort from the guys visiting. But in the end, how about those guys in their home stadium finding a way to win?
So for Pittsburgh, they continue their winning ways as they run their mark to 15-1 on the year.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's
Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it.
That is caught by Stewart. Down the numbers. There he goes.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with a lucky number 13. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Now it's Wilson. And this is going to be incomplete. So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. This was the old NFL record. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. And the Jets are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Oh.
So roughing the passer here, even though said pass. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try.
To throw is Wilson. That's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Steelers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 26. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Here's Wilson. He finds his man complete. That's Wilson. And he is going to have a Jets first down. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So they need 6 yards here on third down. They're 2 for 2 on third down tries so far on this drive. Wilson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Wilson. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
On second down, a run with Hall. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 66 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. Now they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. In. Touchdown, New York. A great play. Now can this offense muster a late second quarter drive to break our tie? Let's see. They'll have to be pretty efficient with their time here. Watch the clock. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Jets are going to get the football.
Minka Fitzpatrick? Oh, yeah, I must have traded him to the Jets.
From the red zone now, here's Wilson on 1st down.
Oh, touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Just inside of a minute remaining in the first half, so the clock is becoming a factor. The offense has the football on their own side of the field. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route, complete. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Pickett will look to throw it here. Steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Jets are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into 4th. Throwing on third down, here's Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run, deep left side. And this is caught. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Harris will score.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Everybody in the stadium knew what they... On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Throwing is Wilson. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Grady Jarrett gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And this one is right through. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And some room to work. The 20, 10.
Oh, touchdown.
Into the end zone.
Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Puts us in the lead.
A lead change may very well be forthcoming as this offense in field goal range already and looking for more here in the 4th quarter. Wilson.
They got a touchdown.
Touchdown, Jets. Sky Moore from a yard out. And the Jets answered back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. First down carry for Harris. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 22, Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are an extra point.
Ties the game.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now Wilson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Wilson. Well, Charles, you think about this defense. This week in preparation, you couldn't hide the fact from them that they're facing a team that's lost 7 in a row. You just wonder if they prepared the same way they normally do.
Yeah, that's a great question because normally that preparation goes into what you do well on defense. What is the best thing that you do going into a game? But in this case, you might want to take all the tendencies and throw them out the window. I would expect them to throw every trick play in the book right out of the gate in order to try and get something established and get things moving.
Here's the Jets punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. This is taken at about the 14. It's a 42-yard punt, but 8 on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and... Here's Pickett.
Oh, intercepted again.
Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Jets are going to take possession of the football. first and 10, it's Hall. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. 104 yards rushing for him now as he is finishing off the regular season with a bang. Hall again on second down.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run with Hall.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Up the middle they go. It's Weaver. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
They win it right here.
He got it. He puts it through, and it's the ultimate capper to the regular season. And the Jets are going to win the football game.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. I think it helped fuel all the value for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So for the Jets,
they'll wrap up on a high note, but will still finish 3 games below 500 at 7-10.
And by just about all accounts, not the type of year they were hoping to have. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh, this was based.
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. first. Daniel Kramer. They got Daniel Kramer.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Harris starts the drive on the ground, and he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 39-yard line. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Hart, and he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Rolling to his left. He's going to fire one. Corner
Touchdown.
Got his man. It's caught.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown. A great play there. 33 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this division round matchup. So they take the opening kickoff and drive it all the way down the field.
And that's the last thing you want defensively. On the road, in the playoffs, and now you're down a touchdown.
A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. To throw on 3rd down. Kramer for over the middle, taken in by Dulcich. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short.
So right here, this offense is trying to tack onto their lead in the second quarter with an upcoming field goal attempt. The kick by Lutz is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Looking to throw. Kramer, and that is incomplete. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. Second quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field.
To the air on first down with Pickett. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Pickett now on first down. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Pickett, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack.
They'll run. Here's Harris. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it over. And sneak attack. They're going to run for it.
Oh,
a
they
little
got it.
trickeration there, but it doesn't fool this defense. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position.
There are times to run that fake, and there are times to not run it, and this without question would...
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15.
Interception.
Into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Carlton Davis picks it.
And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because...
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. This 4th and final matchup on this divisional round weekend. Let's take a look back to Saturday's AFC divisional round game. And it was the New England Patriots who will be moving on, as they were able to eliminate the Las Vegas Raiders. Meanwhile, in our game, we've got 1 half remaining to find out who goes on to the AFC.
Oh.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
He'll get it inside the 20.
And all the way inside the
Held
15
it.
before they...
Ricardo held it.
On the delay, here's Harris. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. Pickett.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. They'll try and run with Harris. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Again, it's Harris. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line. A big one coming in this divisional round playoff, 3rd and goal. Now here's another carry
Touchdown,
for
Najee
and
Harris.
he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. So the second... A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Broncos... 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their Now Lutz for the field goal try. This to make it a 3-score game late. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Here we go with Williams. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at... A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL.
The Steelers.
Oh, nice. New England beat the Raiders. Oh, Washington beat here the Seahawks. Oh, Damian Harris.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports.
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Now Jones. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with
Intercepted.
Intercepted.
Oh, Jack.
The linebacker, Miles Jack. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10, 5.
Touchdown.
He brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Throwing Jones. And he's going to drop this down to Harris, middle of the field. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down. They'll try the left side. It's Page. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. On the give, this is Harris. And he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriot score. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Jones now on 3rd down. Over the middle, complete. It's Henry. And he will have a Patriots 1st down. From the 16, Jones. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Operating from the gun, Jones. And down he goes. A coverage sack. Took too long to get rid of it. A disastrous loss there on 1st and goal on the sack. Sets them back big time. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Jones. And this is going to be incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted 1 time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
So this offense now on the edge of the red zone at the 20. 1st and 10.
Pickett. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. That's the incompletion here, 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Kareem Stewart.
A 20-yard touchdown. And they're able to add on to their advantage. And he shows some mobility there, getting outside the tackles, moving to the right, making a nice play.
They had the whole field.
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete.
Touchdown, Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 50 yards. And the Steelers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away.
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Pickett back to throw.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Well, they've been part of the cream of the crop in the AFC. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Desperation time now. Here's Jones. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Patriots. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Sliding out of the pocket. And
touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to. And all that hard work has paid off. They're AFC champions, and on to the Super Bowl they go.
It's got to be an amazing feeling for them, doesn't it, Brandon? The idea that you've done it all that hard work, all that sweating, all that effort, all those times you're getting yelled at by your coach, and now you get to go to the Super Bowl. Put your hats on, guys, and say AFC champs.
And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
He one-handed
Oh, Washington. Washington was 6.
Tonight, it's the National Football League. Super Bowl 63. We'll see the Washington.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Again, he'll drop to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot. Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming.
Looking to throw, Pickett.
Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that will be incomplete. So in the early going, this will be the first drive of the game for this offense.
Pickett now to throw off the play fake.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. A quick first down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive.
And CD, one of the big stories everybody's been tracking this week, the head coach of this offense, looking to become just the second coach in NFL history to win 5 Super Bowl titles.
And let's face it, the respect is there already. We know he's going to go down as one of the all-time great coaches. But even after all this success, what do we notice most about him? He never takes anything for granted. He's treating this Super Bowl like it's the most important game ever played, because for some of the guys on his team, it will be. And he feels the same way himself. I love his intensity. I love the way he gets his team prepared to play in the big game.
Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Pickett sets up play action.
Open man is Stewart. It's complete.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 43.
That one good for 24 yards.
From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10
at the 43. Here's Harris. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Chase Young
In there to get him. It's a loss of 5. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down.
Pickett now from the gun here.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, after the standard 2-week layoff, you always wonder how's your offense going to respond and come out and play here in the Super Bowl. Well, they got a great answer right there, and almost a sigh of relief on that side of the field because now they've got to feel like they can use their entire playbook and game plan for this one. That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice
touchdown. Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just one play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends?
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
3rd and 2, Pickett. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Now Pickett.
Touchdown.
The Steelers touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads?
He's got him in, complete. And out across midfield down to the 45. That one goes for 30 yards.
The GOAT.
Well, that certainly changes things.
The GOAT, Andrew
Kirkpatrick. Take this lead into the locker room, run something simple here and run the clock out. Instead, they get the big play. Now they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
Pickett to throw on 1st down.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Nice
and this is caught inside the 5. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards. Here's 1st and goal. And, gosh, points here. A chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime.
Touchdown. Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Steelers are feeling good as they extend their lead in this Super Bowl.
The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finished. On the ground, it's Harris. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Pickett. He'll look to throw it. And it's caught. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. They'll try to run with Harris. Pushing and finding his way in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers will extend their 3rd quarter lead here in this Super Bowl.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And we're at the time of this Super Bowl where, look, they need points. And they need them badly. Trailing here in the 4th quarter as they begin this drive 1st and 10. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Back to throw. Sheldon, middle of the field. He's got McLaurin. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Looking to throw. Sheldon on a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker Miles Jack. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Still our ball.
1st and 10. Here's Pickett. And he's got it.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Great play there with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers are starting to pull away in the 4th quarter of this Super Bowl.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case,
this offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And the Commanders are right. On 4th down, Sheldon. He's got a man, complete, past the 20. Touchdown, Washington. Jahan Dotson. One-score game, 7 points here in the 4th quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll fight forward on the straight ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. And Washington now going to use the 1st of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Now Pickett on 4th down.
That's taken in by Stewart.
And he is going to have the Steelers' first down as this defense were a little too loose there. They give up a gain of 19 on 4th down.
Now, there was a time when I would have been upset at teams throwing the ball with a big lead late, but I've evolved a little bit. I've come around. Ultimately, they're looking for first downs, and if they think the air is the best place to do it, then so be it. In addition, you probably got a quarterback. It's a nice bonus if he keeps completing passes. So they want to keep throwing the football? Fine by me.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They hand this off to Harris, and he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
We win.
The Pittsburgh Steelers have won the Super Bowl, and the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
Grinded hard.
And they end this year just how everybody wants to end the year, holding the Lombardi Trophy. What a season for them. What a ride it's been for us as well here in the booth. For Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you next season right here on EA Sports.
Was Super Bowl 63. Offensive Player of the Year, Andrew Kirkpatrick. 10-time Super Bowl champions. Alright, if you like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button and tune in for more. Afro Marcus. Good night.